Gokigenyo, Kinga to moshimasu. Dozo, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And of course, I'm not showing. Why am I not showing? It's weird. Why? Oh, I know why. Let's fix that very momentarily. Please show up. Oh, there you are. There we are. Jajang. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. We're gonna get back into MSQ because it's been a minute between so many things like life and honestly just life. I haven't played a lot of FF recently. I haven't had to play a lot of FF recently. Last week I canceled because what was the reason? Oh yeah, appendix surgery that my aunt had to have, and that really freaked me out. But now we do not have appendix surgery to worry about. I should give my aunt a call tomorrow. I should call her tomorrow. I was supposed to hang out with my mom tomorrow, but then I decided I'm actually too tired. And recent events like that are have nothing to do with like my personal health per se. It's more so around like, oh, I was in. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's just that how do I put this? Stuff's happening in my area tomorrow that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go out and about. I can't really say what's happening because I'm like, it might low-key dox where I am, but there's like events that I'm like, oh, I might want to stay clear of that. Anyways, we're back in Shadowbringers MSQ. We're gonna speak to this guy, Cassard, and find Alize. And now that we're all set, we are going off into the unforgiving sands. Because last time we were playing MSQ, I was in the richest part of this universe. Yeah, now we're going to a not so rich part. You can now travel to Oregon. Speak with the Adroit Amaro team to fly to the desert. Okay, thank you. But I'm fully losing my train of thought today. My train of thought is terrible today. I hope everyone's well.
その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンと言った。し、そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。彼らの言葉でアムは偉大な、アレンは大地なのだという。
It's very deserty. It is very deserty, but yeah, not too bad.
光の反乱があり、かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
I'm just gonna zoom myself out just a smidge. Oh, this person's just floating around and about. Are they on their mount? Looks like they're on their mount. They're on their mount in a way. Their outfit's cute though. They're a warrior. Storm private class free. And not endless. Where's that hair's kind of cool though. Okay. We've digressed enough. Let's talk, my dude. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where Alize's friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Soak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Also, let me put the charger Charger. There we go. Charger. Alright. Alright, you lot. I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest. Straight as an arrow. Alright. Southwest. Straight as an arrow it is. If I get bored, I might break this up with some dungeons. Daily dungeons. I don't know. We'll see. Stop here for a moment. This is your first ride to Oregon, is it not? Before you cross the river... Ow! Bro, I was having a conversation. Fucking bitch. Alright, stop here for a moment. This is your first visit to Oregon, is it not? Before you cross this river of the sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On what? Oh, on that. I think? Wait, Aether Current. Let me take care of Aether Current first. We're here, after all. Can I fall down there? Or would I just die? Can I fall into there? Oh, they don't want me to go down there. Okay, sure, I guess. Destination. We're surveying, taking a look at the big castle. I did not survey correctly. Look at the big castle, look at the big castle, look at the big castle thingy. I wonder what that used to be. When did Shadowbringers come out? Because, like, this is very... I always, like, compare shit to Nier. Especially because, you know, same game developers and all. But it's like, this is very reminiscent to Nier for me. This is very Nier Automata vibes. But also Platinum Games worked on it from a developer standpoint. So they probably didn't do anything with this here. Great chunks of Abath Arang's lands were lost at a light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyways. After the flood came along. Everything changed when the flood came along. No, not many choose to come here these days. Now everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a marrow roost for me and my caravan. Not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait till you see Mord Souk. Sork? No, there's no R in that. It's like S-O-U-Q. So Souk. It's given. It's a little. It's a minute. It's a given. It's given Souk. How do I pronounce it? Also, I think my glasses are really dirty. I wear glasses. In case most of the time. Honestly, I can see most of the things happening here just fine. I don't really need glasses right now. I've been kind of trying not to wear my glasses as much when I, hello. Oh, they're in their cutscene. I'm gonna leave them alone. I was gonna say something. Oh, yeah, glasses. I took off my glasses. Usually I actually wear glasses when I, play games. You just can't tell I'm wearing glasses. I like wearing blue light glasses, but recently I really haven't been feeling up to it. I don't know. I just think recently my glasses are blurring my vision a little bit, which probably means my prescription may or may not have changed. Oh, I can climb on this. Hi, fruit. Hello. Hope you're well. West. I need to go west. Is it the right way, or did I need to go up? I should be going up this way. I should be going up this way. This was the right way. I discovered a new location. Yay! Cassard. Here we are. More soak. Sook? Soak. Soak. Yeah, I think it's soak. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. You do? Why? Mord soak. Not just full of mord, but humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for people displaced by the floods, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a mord though before? They may look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you can never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to the master Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Gosh. Let's adhere to the butt plug. This butt plug's a little blue tinted from the aetherite crystal. Oh, and there's water in it too. Blue water. Blue Esk water. Are there other... It doesn't look like this town's big enough for more butt plugs. So, I guess I just go this way. Cutscene time. What beady eyes? That's a kobold. So this is a mord. Question mark.
Gengenさん、こいつが今話した水晶港の知り合いです。
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町、モルドスークにようこそね。
Mord souk. Wait, was I saying that right? I
モ
think
ルドの
so.
市って意味でな。
It's Mord
その名の
souk.
通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。
Like soup, but with a Q.
ここらの
Souk.
鉱山で採れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
みんながいるもの、どこにでも売ってるね。そうでないもの、ここにしかないよ。だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
ゲンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
A little custom.
いいよ、発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの、何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
Alright. I guess.
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶港からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。
Okay.
驚くなかれ、フッブート金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
I'm guessing that's worth a lot of money.
ブート金か？本当に？
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
That's a...
見てって
買ってって。
It's a very extreme reaction.
こらこら、みんな落ち着くね。こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、壺、よくないね。 旅するには元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
What if I don't eat at that place? What if I just spend my money on something else? Well, they gave me the recommendation. By recommendation, it means I probably have to do that next. Welcome to London's traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with left click. Oh, so we get cutscene and everything. Oh. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with some special spicy spices. Smell and find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Skewers. Those are frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I don't think I'd want that. What's here? Worms! Why worms? Everyone's favorite. No, not my favorite. Puff white worm slaughtered in honey. Once you eat a glazed squiggler, you'll never want any other treat. I don't want it. I'm not buying it. Bread. Just bread. Just plain old bread. I call that mushloaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the desert. Can I just get bread? They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? I know it's between the meat and the bread. It's between the mushloaf or the ever-burning bounty. Do I want to stay hydrated or do I want to stay warm in the desert cold? Which is it? Which is it? Which is it? I'm thinking about this logistically, y'all. Honestly, I suffer from dehydration. Mushloaf. I can survive the cold pretty decently if I have enough food in me, but dehydration, that's hard to survive. That's hard. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. And done. One boy Berta tight honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. That's a lot of bread, guys. Why couldn't I have just split it? Why couldn't I have had like some meat? Why'd I have to get just bread? Why couldn't I have variety? That's a lot of bread we just ate. Will you eat the lot? I think I'll share the rest. Every last mouthful. Waste not, want not. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend is born in Mord Sook. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased that you accept I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. I'm about to bust. Keeping the merchandise down. Yes, no returns. Gengen. Excellent. I was watching from here, Kinyo. You honored our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in more souk. Souk. Souk? Souk. If you need anything in Aragon, we are here to provide. Ah, you have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now if you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mortsuk. Yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, you are offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistance would certainly help hurry things a lot. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Okay. I'll go take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. Use the market recipe to get key items. I don't see it here. It's fine. Hi, Ramon. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Wait, where's the market? Where's the... Oh. Key items. Table cactus, tolton, iron ore, toll. Nabat, Aragon, antiques, meal. Am I not supposed to grab the cured leather? Oh, that's not it. We'll just walk around and look for the other booths then. Why are these all shiny then? If I'm not supposed to interact with them, why are they all shiny? Oh, here's toll. Creative ore. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore. Of course, that would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Okay, that's one. Let's keep walking around for the other two. Can I actually get on my... I can! Okay, this will go a little faster now. Let's see. You're Tonto. Lift with your legs and not with your back. This is actually really true, guys. Lift with your legs, not your back. Your back will thank you for it. You came in with Castor, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Mohomo. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You can possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to the highest bidder. No. Nabat Orang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Is this like the equivalent of Oldat? This feels very Oldat coded. This is probably what Oldat's like counterpart is in this world. They're all money oriented here. Cassard, I pick up their stuff. Now can we go see my lesbian daughter? Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yes, I did. You're so welcome. I'm so good at my job. Aye, that's the law. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you once sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. No, I'm not. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I had hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Who dat? Little blonde girl, who are you? I say this as also a little blonde girl. Well, if this isn't the lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't have been better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Oh my god, are you gonna take me to see lesbian daughter? Are you her lesbian girlfriend? Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You are her lesbian girlfriend, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer in the inn. I've gotten to know Alize quite well since he took up guard duties there. Ooh. They've gotten to know each other quite well, haven't they? I'm sure you have. Do you want me to take over as king as Guy Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it'll be no trouble. Yeah, let me get to know lesbian daughter's girlfriend. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Aragon, and I'll send you back to the Cristeria. Okie dokes. And complete. On to the next quest, where we finally reunite with our lesbian daughter. Tesleen is eager to set off. Okay? Alize has been desperate to see you, Kingo, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too far to find, really. You can access the top of the rock spires from here. Rock spires. We just need to sting around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Okay. Rock spires. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folks heading home from the market. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal out of us? Yes, I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you, let's get going, shall we? How much I what? Anyways. Oh, and she's already in the thick of it. There we go. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Okay, then. Where am I going next? I'm going this way, it looks like. Twitch? What's Twitch doing here? I mean, granted, we're on twitchstreaming.com. Twitch.tv. My channel. Okay, where are the coyotes? Ooh. There we go. Scout ahead. Alright, sure, I guess. We scout ahead. New location. Yippee. Oh, I already scouted. I'm coming back here now. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Alright, constantly I am abandoned. Even in the middle of the desert. Oh, that's the inn. You know, suddenly it makes a lot of sense. When they said spirals, I was like, what do you mean spirals? I'm like, now it makes a lot of sense when you say that. This is it! Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Ooh, cutscene time. Cutscene time. Leo. One hell of an inn, if you ask me. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. Topi does a kickflip, but no one notices. Am I no one? Is chat no one? We all noticed. Hi, Topi. Hello. It's the afflicted. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, what? What, that we didn't notice? I noticed. I don't think I've met anybody besides Alize who's so unfamiliar for a situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. But hi. Hope you're well. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Cutscene time. Why is everyone so down? Oh, not cutscene time. Okay, I thought we were going into a cutscene. How's Final Fantasy for the 14th time? For the 14th time? Well, technically this is the first time because I've never played any other Final Fantasy game. But it's good. I'm glad I was able to get back on schedule with some good old FF14. Teslee and Cass are gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alize. Now, where is she? Yeah, where is lesbian daughter? I think she might be out on patrol. You can wait, I suppose. But why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind, in case she comes back while you're gone. Alright, we're running around once more. Oh, wow. Damn. This fortress is huge. This fortress, yo, this is crazy. This fortress, there's probably be a ton of people here. Gilman. They look like zombies from this distance. The Derrick. That's just the guy looking over at... What are they looking at? Oh, a lot of these crystals, I'm guessing. Jesus Christ, man. Like, it's hard. Sometimes it's, like, hard to really take it all in. It's really hard to take it all in, because, like, this is as far as I can zoom out. So I can't see, like, the whole capacity. Like, I can't look up at the sky that much, you know? I can only see so much. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, some of the stuff that, like, this calamity caused is so bigger. So much more bigger than, like, the game really implies. Like, it's so unspoken about, but it's like, oh, yeah. They... Even if, like, it isn't fully discussed about... Like, yeah, there's some world building going on. We're getting the bigger picture, but it's like, they really emphasize, like, yeah, shit went foobar. Like, everything went to shit. Like, with all the stuff in the background here. Jesus Christ, man. Like, you can see parts of the fortress and, like, how much, like, destruction was caused, but then you, like, look up and you're just like, oh, that's just more destruction. Oh, those are dead people in there. Oh, that's a whole society. Oh, just gone. Civilization ruined. There we go. Like, there's bits and pieces that's like, I would love to, like, look into, but it's like, is it even possible to even go and look at those things from here? Could I even? I probably could cross there and look at that stuff over there. Looking at the destruction, like, yep, that's destruction. Yeah, it's just so over encompassing. Like, it really sticks to you that, like, this situation that's happened is so much more bigger than we are. Like, at the end of the day, in the all-encompassing, like, aspect of things sometimes in life, like, at the end of the day, sometimes we're just really small specks in space, you guys. Like, that's kind of what it is. Sometimes you're just a really tiny speck in space. Anyways, time for enough of those introspective thoughts. Let's meet up with lesbian daughter. Alize is nowhere to be found, but you spot fresh footsteps on the ground, and they look to be the right size. Look for signs of Alize near the Derrick. Small footsteps. The small footsteps lead to the northwest. So, we're actually going down that way, I think. Nari's crying. Everyone say hi, Nari. Small footsteps again. The footsteps continue on to northwest. That reminds me. I just opened up my headphones because I wanted to hear Nari cry. Just make sure that is actually Nari crying. I forgot to put my piercings back in after I showered. I should probably do that. Nari, what's wrong? Let me get my piercings back on. Uno momento, por favor. How's everyone's Friday going? Or if it's not Friday for you, how's your Saturday going? Hope it's been a good weekend so far. It's been, gosh, I've said it already. And y'all, if you're on Discord, you already saw how I updated my profile description of being booked and busy. I'm so booked. I'm so busy, guys. I was thinking like, how many hours should I give to FF? And I was like, oh man, I can probably only give like 4 or 5 before like I'm gonna probably end stream. And I'm like, I don't want to give 4 or 5. I want to stream more. I'm so mad I only get to stream like 10 hours this week. I'm like, I want to stream more and like play more video games. And next week it's gonna be even less because I'm gonna be, you know, an off Kai for a bit. I can't get this other piercing in. Why? There we go. Sometimes it's just a little stubborn, you know? Sometimes it's just a little stubborn. Let me get this piercing in. Still being stubborn. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Into the northwest. To the north. To the northwest. Zhao, hi. Oh, I have to cross all these guys. I don't have to cross all these Gilmen. Guilemen? It's Gilmen. I'm betting. The footsteps curve around to the west. Whoa. Oh, man. Of course you're... Ah, and we're fighting. The girls are fighting. Well, I'm gonna die. There we go. Of course, there's a Gilman right in front of where I'm supposed to react. Come on, get out of the way, bitch. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. There you go. There are more tracks here, but they end up in a mess of disturbed sand. Yeah, what are all these steps going on? It's weird. It looks like there's like a kerfuffle of sorts. That's what it's looking like. Are we going that way? Into the destruction? Dude, it's hella bright.
待ちなさい。嘘。本物。
Impressive. It was pretty impressive.
積み食いとはいえこれは雑魚だもの。倒せて当たり前だわ。あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけど、ずいぶん遅かったじゃない。
Ah, lesbian and daughter is like so tsum right now.
久しぶり。元気だった？そう。帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね。一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるって言うし心配だったのよ。アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも彼らや推奨校を経由して話がいっているはずよ。待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどうし一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。そんな彼が第8零祭が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。だから私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。
Yeah, I can kind of tell.
100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。するとあるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
Those are the Sin Eaters.
そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。
You
積み
know.
食いはエーテルを食べるから人は格好の餌よ。あるいは苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。 つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
So it's not really an inn. Or not much of one. You know, I kind of had a feeling. I'm like, the Sin-Eaters, they kind of sus. Where'd they come from? They can't have come from the light nowhere. But it's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place that it has served me well as a training ground. Cecilina and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. While you help me finish my patrol, of course. Alize's all grown up now. Oh my god, lesbian daughter. She's older. Alize would have you help her finish her patrol. Here's what I'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater. But you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Oh yeah, did you see Yomar already? Yes, I did. I went to see Alphanon first. I went to visit Gay Sun first. I flipped the coin, and heads was Gay Sun, tails was lesbian daughter, and we ran, and it chose heads. So we saw Gay Sun first. Olmore's weird, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. It's weird, and I don't care for it one bit. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Okay. I guess we're going this way first. Oh, cool. You saw the big... Oh, you mean Jabba the Hutt? Yeah, I saw him. I was like, oh, Lord. It was given, oh, Lord, he'd come in, except he can't move. Homeboy can't move. Oh, come on. You're joking. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. Alright, we have an ad starting up soon. I'm gonna snooze it real quick because I want to finish up this mission before we go on a quick ad break. Gosh, that was annoying. With the two monster getting aggro just because I happen to be close enough to it. So annoying. Anything here? Nothing here. That's good. What about here? Probably something here, right? What do you mean too far away? I'm right here. Oh, I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Yep. Here it is. And you're dead. There you go. Alright, speak of Alley, where is she though? Okay, I can head back to the inn then. It's close enough. How did you fare? Pretty well, I would say. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringe. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. The cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Cecily, shall we? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick break, y'all. Be right back as the ad break occurs in just a couple moments. So get yourself some water, get yourself some snacks, use whatever facility you need to use, and we shall see you in a bit. Okay. And we're back. I hope everybody had a wonderful break. We are gonna speak with Tesleen now. Following our patrol. If I could just somehow find the direction to like walk to speak to her with. I don't know why I'm just jumping. I could have just walked it. Either way. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm happy to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize missed your company. Everything is always getting over here. She would. That's an exaggeration. And I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Inga's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Smitten? That's crazy. Y'all, I'm not here for a threesome. Also, like, I think of Alize as a gay daughter, a little sister. No, absolutely not. Tesleen, you're also probably too young for me. Alize's just like, oh my god. I'm only teasing. Though, I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. If they ever invite me into their little twosome for a threesome, it'll be too soon. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? And what? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the ladder, Alize. And while we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin is encaked in sand. Their names are Paulnil, Totten, and Hallrick. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. A purchase of fruit. Okay. Paulnil. He's just a guy. Thank you. Totten. He's a tall guy. Says nothing, just stares. Totten glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Hallrick. Hallrick remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. Dude, his eyes are like blank. Oh, oops. That was... Character. Character. I accidentally took out that command. Poor kid. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a kid. I was like kind of feeling like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, is that a kid? Like, that's a kid, isn't it? Oh, that's not what I... Where's my sprint? What happened to my sprint? What happened to my sprint? Main commands. I accidentally took out my sprint. God, I never remember anything about this game. Whatever. I'll add the sprint command later. By later as in I never do it. I don't... Where the fuck do you find that again? I'm Googling it now so I don't forget. Because I will forget otherwise. It's in general skills. Oh. Where's my general skills again? Nope, that's not it. Shouldn't it be in actions and traits? It's not in here though. Dude, this sucks. I lost my sprint and now I can't find it. It's not anywhere in general commands? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's talk to Cecily again. We resolved our issue, so it's good. We seen to the patients, how were they? The kid's dead. The kid's about to die. Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Hallrick, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Kinyo to Moritsuke if you have any errands that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Kinyo. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Alright, let's go into the fields of Amber. Because Alize couldn't be bothered to take her with, us with her. That's a lot of sand moles. I could have just teleported too, honestly, but oh well, too late now. Cutscene time. Oh ho, back again are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Well, that's nice. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Too much. At least 40 pieces of bread of worth. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Sure, okay. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friend. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Alright, it's time to go to the tippy top of whatever that is. However that is. Oh. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glaze, wrigglers! You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails. Shall we?
あそこを見て。大きな結晶の切れ間のところ。向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な、何一つない無の空間。今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。生命はあの先じゃ生きていけないんだわ。さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクのあの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。あの子も含め多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。でもその場では助かったというだけで、敵の力は彼らに食い込み、エーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。だからね、遅かれ早かれいずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。テスリンたちもそれは分かってる。だから一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。意識があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて。そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。
That's not something you can beat with strength, though.
それでも向き合わなきゃ。私散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、自分はあのざまだったじゃない。あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど、 誰のせいにしたところであなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。だから決めたの。その分こっちでできることがあるなら苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。それが今の私の決意で支えだわ。そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Udianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know that beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When the person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Yeah, honestly, shit's fucked. Shit's just completely fucked in this area. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Rick for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send them off his way with a taste of happier days. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing is going to happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. I can imagine it is very difficult to remain optimistic in a location that essentially is guaranteed constant death. You needn't have gone to the trouble.
それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。うん、そうだね。救われるって信じていても、見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。
Oh, you mean the ghost that's chasing us
闇の
around?
戦士。
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。闇の戦士は死の使い、命を刈り取り天の暗き海に返す。誰も逃れることはできない。人も人が成り果てた罪食いでさえも。って感じだったかな。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
物騒極まりないわね。
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Except, like, the Warrior of Darkness is just the original Warrior of Light of this universe. Oh. What's happening?
来る。
Oh.
テスリー、大変。ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. We got problems arising. Time to look for Halric. Not sure what he's gotten. And look, it's a kid who's probably extremely scared and tired of the fact that he's basically like has a death sentence waiting for him. Alright, we're gonna split up and search for him. But, oh, he's never done something like that before. But it can't be a coincidence that all the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep this search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. I don't think Halric's alright. Diva, I don't think Halric's alright. I guess I'm gonna cover everything on the south side now. Ugh. Journey's head, look out, hello. Alright, there it is. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. Is it west? Or maybe he went to the watchtower or something? Stand your surroundings, search for power break, and suddenly find yourself under attack. Oh wow. Unforgiven folly. Are you, what do you mean am I ready? Ready for what? Why'd you make that sound hella, like, hella ominous? Bitch, this better not be Howrick. That's gonna suck if it is. I'm like, we were already too late for this kid. It's gonna suck. For trouble and make it double. Continue searching. So that wasn't him. He hasn't gone under yet. But we're continuing the search. Okay. And Fruit, you're so right. This really is hell in a handbasket right now. Everything's really gone to shit. Can I go this way? Barely. I can jump over these things, fortunately. And then pass around this way. This way. Is it above? It is above. I'm gonna have to climb around this way. Can I climb up this way? I can. Oh, this is many of the graves. Gosh, there's so many that it's like they ran out of just like stones. I don't even think some of these are like, some of these are probably like from way before. Some of these are like, the ones that don't have anything on them, those are new. These are all new. Oh my God. Leave me alone, sand sucker. Leave me alone. I can climb up this. That's kind of fun. Will you leave me alone? Can you even get up there? You can't. Ha. I feel like I'm riding on a goat with this. Ow. Okay. Anyways. Surveying once again. Cutscene time. I think it's gonna get very angsty very quickly.
どう？何か見つかった？そっちも手がかりなしか。そう遠くまで行くとは思えないんだけど。積み食いが騒ぎ出しているのも嫌な感じね。もう一回今度は別の場所。あれも積み食いだわ。多分かなり強い。人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。いたわ。
That's not good.
嘘でしょ。ハルリ君。逃げよう。
Nope, she's dead. And there goes lesbian girlfriend. Oh, that's like insta like transformation, isn't it?
この世界に あるもので
That's like insta, just like, oh yeah, we're switching, we're converting real quick. What the heck is going on? Alize's lesbian girlfriend got stabbed trying to protect a kid, and the kid is probably also going to transform as well into a Sin Eater, along with Alize's lesbian girlfriend. You about to see Nightmare Fuel? Oh, Nightmare Fuel's fun. I'm always here for Nightmare Fuel. Ooh. That's like instant. But like, you know, homegirl also got stabbed in like the hole, like with a hole in her chest. You think they used the same face model? Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
They definitely used a very similar face. Oh, and homegirl just leaves. The one who causes the issue to begin with just dips. Oh, that's... Wow, Toxic Yuri, in my FF14, it's more likely than you think, guys. At the end of the day, we don't even understand why Howrick even stepped out and about. Like, this is how that... Like, that's how this, like, settles. We don't even get to know why Howrick stepped out. Because homeboy's just mute. Oh my god, Alize. With her head down... Wow, Toxic Yuri is going wild. Secret Agent Howrick? Maybe. Maybe. He keeps looking upwards. Skin's white as snow. I mean, he's basically there. It wasn't that nightmare fuel-y. It really wasn't. To be honest, I've seen worse. And I get why they made it, like, honestly, that, like, I think if I would say biggest trigger warning, the vomiting. But, like, this wasn't that bad. The Toxic Yuri, though. The Toxic Yuri, that really got me. I was like, oh, this is what's happening. Got it. That really pulled me in. Also, the fact that Cicely was still very conscious of what had happened in those last couple moments. Which brings me to the question of, how many of these Sin Eaters are just running around fully, like, as former humans, fully conscious of their actions and just completely unable to do anything about it? Now that's nightmare fuel for ya. Anyways, let's talk to the other party in this Toxic Yuri storyline that we're currently experiencing. Ooh, one letter. I. ... It's bad, folks. It's really bad. It's bad. I'm sorry, Kinyo. I tried to tell the cares what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Ooh. Alright. You know, understandable. Your girlfriend just died. I'm sorry for your loss. It's just so unfair. Oh, man. Taslim was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Little fort. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Alright, back to Halric. We can speak to Halric? What does he have to say? He probably has not much to say, to be honest with you. Speak, little boy. What do you say? Nothing. 6 dots is all he can give us. Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Alize is lost in grief. Yeah, because her girlfriend just died. Alize. ... Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you. And that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. To be honest, I don't know if that's a great idea. Not to be, like, pessimistic or anything, but to be realistic, we still don't understand why Halric left the inn for whatever reason. Farewell, Halric, keep Teslene's words close to your heart. Like, this is me being very pessimistic, but homeboy looks like he's ready to go on, like, for himself. He's ready to go all white. Wait, you're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? She's gonna go after her lesbian girlfriend. That's what she's gonna do. I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease, it's the reason we can't save those corrupted by eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. Well, where there is light, there could be dark. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. I guess this is how this mini side story ends. Just currently no conclusion. No one's happy. No one wins. It's just tragedy all around. Why can't I use this? Didn't I hear to it? Oh, that's why. Where's Alize? Did she go all the way back to the Crystarium? Where the fuck are you? Oh, she went all the way over there. It made it look like she left. Like, left. I'm like, you really just went and left me. It's like, I know You are grieving your lesbian girlfriend, but Jesus Christ, man. If she went all the way back to the Crystarium, I would have been pissed. Leave me alone, desert creatures. Forgive me, Kinyo, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? Probably a ride back home on the swiftest tomorrow, because we need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you, wow, he's yeah, the expression on her face must be so like so severe right now, because she's just like, yeah, I lost my lesbian girlfriend. Like I'm like so sad. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're gonna wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? I guess we shall. Oh. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to Ocular. Yes. I do have business. And with that, gay son and gay daughter are reunited. Thank you for seeking me out, Kingo. It means a lot to have you there at my side. And looking for Alphanon, I'd say he's eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Alright, Crystal Exarch, let's talk. I just realized I'm the yellow in the primary colors that make up Alize and Alize and Alphanon. Like looking at this picture here. A little.
目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は罪食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。だが、人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体。大罪食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば、有象無象の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。
しかし、罪食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。ドン・バウスリーは罪食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。 そこに積み食いを倒して回る者が現れれば、最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。
その通り。つまり場合によってはユールモアを牽制しつつ大積み食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第八霊祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
Are you sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough?
それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や霊祭とはいかなるものか説明するとしよう。
A full-on exhibition or explanation time, I guess.
太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。
Oh, there's a
あ
spider.
なた方のいた原初世界、
Oh, that's a spider. I'm gonna have to kill it. One
第一世
moment.
界を含む13
Oh,
の
bitch,
共存
you're
世
not
界。
going anywhere.
これらの
Oh,
世
you might
界
have
は
gone
隔
somewhere.
たれているものの、互い
Oh,
に干
well.
渉し合っている。特に
Okay, alright. It's fine.
ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。すると水が高いところから低いところに流れるように、高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。それが火属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な寒波にという具合だ。異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。同時に共造世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、きっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する。地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。それが霊祭と呼ばれているものの正体だ。これまでに7つの霊祭を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
So even though there's been 14 worlds originally established, half of them have already gone kaboom. How many of those worlds do you think went kaboom because of the actions of some other parties? Is that more than half? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6.
今光に偏っている第一世界もまた統合の条件を満たす可能性が
Yeah, because there's so
限り
few
なく高い
left.
と言えるだろう。
There's so few worlds left.
そして光に偏る一因を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。先ほど話した大積み食いは自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。光の反乱自体を回避したはずのノルブラントが夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれが原因だ。 したがって大積み食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね、それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど。
具体的な成果はまだ。大積み食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
Which is...
お話中失礼いたします。水晶湖緊急事態発生です。ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく村が全滅する恐れもあると。
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとアルフィノとアリゼーにも伝えてくれ。
はっ。
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知れよう。
And will it? Will I receive the insight that I've been looking for this whole time? Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Okay. Oh, portal to the source? Can I go in here? Travel to the source? Oh, this is how I would get back to... Ah. I see. This is us back in the source. Where we first ended up. Exit to north. Silver's here. We don't need to do all that. Alright, you two here though. Ah, that's why. Yep, I need to use this device again. We're traveling back to the first. Going straight forward this way. Nope, 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 no, no. Ow. Also, if we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. And I'm not getting taken with you. Why do we even stop here to begin with then? What was the reason? Alright, let's travel to this next point. Let me just get to the next town. Ad starts soon, so we'll just travel till we're out of danger, and then we'll go on the ad break. I don't know if I'll make it in time, but regardless, we'll be right back. There's not a whole lot going on right here, right now. It's just traveling through pretty lands, pretty areas, and then, you know, important stuff later. Although maybe I should just adhere to whatever's in this town. There's a thing in this town. Maybe I should just adhere to it. We have time. Right? 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 We have time. See? We have time. Okay, I'll adhere to this, go on a break, and then we'll be back to do some fighting. We'll be back then, okay? Okay, great. Sounds like a plan. Be right back, y'all. Hi there, folks. We're back. Let's go ahead and fight these baddies now. Ooh, that's not it. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could do that. Oh, but you're so slow. Midgard Summer, you're so slow. I'm sorry. This feels a little faster. I know it's not really that much faster, but still. It's the placebo effect, you know? Alright. Let's get into it and get back on track with this mission. I do hope everyone had a good break, though. Also, ouch! I saw you say, something in chat. Hi! Look at that cute little emote. Little cute emote. I wonder who that is. Ooh. Oh. Oh. What time is it? Oh, jeez. It's not even that late. I am feeling a little bit lethargic because this week I did not sleep very well, nor did I sleep that much. I think like last night I probably got like something like less than 6 hours of sleep. Haha. Hee hee. I'm gonna rest up a ton tonight. But that's for later. Okay, we're at the northern staging point, and we're almost there. 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 And we're here. It's quiet. Too quiet. Holminster switches past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker vial. Like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelope the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn into a brand new warden. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stand down and allow us to engage this enemy of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... I mean, there's not much else you can do. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Villayers, Captain Lina, and last but not least, me. I come with too. A formidable group indeed. In the Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike the kill. Holminster switch now accessible. A new regular duty. Oh, it's for dungeon in. The instance dungeon encounter and a subsequent main scenario quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of this feature, Simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select a pop option to form a party. Alternatively, you can also select duty support. Okay, I already know what this is. They're just telling me the same instructions from like way back at the beginning of the game. Nothing. Alright. Let's see if I can join a party for this. Join. Average wait time 13 minutes. Oh, okay. I think it's gonna be more than 13 minutes. I'll just sip on some water in the meantime. It's not gonna queue us up that quickly anyways. Anyways, how are we feeling about Shadowbringers so far? So far I see why some people like this one a lot, just as much as they like Endwalker. The world building, I think some people complain how FF doesn't have enough world building. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Maybe, like, if anything, the areas that are that surrounds like the story are a little bit bare bones, but like considering how this game came out in, like, when the fuck did FF even come out to begin with? FF14 initial launch date was like what? 2010? 2010 like is a really long time ago. There's a lot more, I'm sure there's a lot more to the game like later down the line, but when it probably first came out, it was probably very abundant. Like for the time it came out in. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. The world building, I can't be that mad. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, but yeah, we're just waiting now. I could put out like a duty finder, but I kind of don't really like, you know, to request people to join or like find people to join, but also I'm like, I don't feel like it, nor do I particularly remember how to do it. So it's fine. We use this time to chat instead. Because I don't feel like going all the way back. Would it actually take me? What happens if I just, what's the word? I could just keep traveling around this area. Or is it clear? No, that's so far. Bruh, that's so far. I guess we're gonna start searching now. Southwest. Southwest is this way. Might as well do something a little bit productive while we have this time. I don't really want to leave the area if possible, so we'll do this instead. Look for aether currents. Ooh, that's a bit of a steep drop. Let's just try it. Not that bad. Dang, it's just me. Literally the only person who's queued up for that. I guess I kind of understand like what some people mean when like some servers are dead, because like if this, like, I know there's way more people in other parts of the game, but it's kind of crazy how just like, in spite of people still playing MSQ to this day, there's still like no one in this area. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Like, it's empty. We only ran into one person today. Like, the game's not even dead, but like there's nobody in these areas. Yep. Area's dead. Southeast. Southeast. Okay. Ow. Entirely to the east? Want some help with the queue? Well, yeah, in a second. I want to find his Aether Current first. I'm very... southeast. Okay. Oh, it was up there. Alright, let me log on. Okay. Take your time. No rush. We're just walking back to where we started. Alright. Northwest. Okay. We can go northwest next. I think I'm going back to where I started, aren't I? Maybe. Ow. Northwest is this way. I should probably keep going this way. Dude, it's just the hop traps who go after me. It's crazy. No one else gets aggro that much. Almost there. New location. Nice. We're very close. North. Oh, there it is. Found it. Now I just gotta find the entrance to this area. Radiska's Round. Which has a repair area. Lovely. Do I even need anything that needs repairs? Not really. Everything's 90. West. We can go west next. You're on. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, you're gonna go as white or healer? You're going as healer, Zhao, to see if it speeds up anything? That's true, I'm playing red mage right now. I did not really want to... I was not very much in the mood to play healer at the moment. Oh, there we go. Everyone's just waiting for a healer. To sacrifice themselves. Home and stir switch. Fire! Everything's on fire. And a bunch of people are done fucked up. Already in cocoons. You like the music in this one? The music in Shadowbringer so far has been pretty based. I appreciate it. Dude, all of y'all are just in black, and I'm the only one in like white and yellow. Why does everyone have to be so edgy in this game? Everyone dresses so edgy in this game. Ow. There we go. On to the next. Okay, we're grouping them up. Ooh, that was painful. There we go. Oh, clear the wound. Oh. Oh, we're getting the run back. Ooh. Not yet. No, we're good. Yep, we're good. Let's get out of the way of that. There we go. Nice. Black and meadow. Oh. Jeez. There you go. Oh wait, Ja, where are you at? Did you die? Oh, okay. Read the name. Yeah. I saw the figure, I was like, well, that's unfortunate. That's rough, buddy. Oh shit, that's a pain. I guess we're killing her. This isn't even like the final. She's not even the final boss. That's the craziest part. They couldn't even give her like enough respect to be like, okay, you're the final boss, Diva. Like full toxic Yuri. That's so fucked up. Alright, there she goes. That's so unfortunate. There's actually dialogue if you bring Alize. Oh. That would be angsty. More toxic Yuri. Oh, hello. There we go. There you go. Hey, level up. Or I got stuff. Not level up. I got stuff. Ooh. Light Warden Philia. He a big boy, huh? Oh, I got caught. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. Oh, still dead. No. Still in pain. I don't think I'll make it in time. Oh, and there it is. Fine. Dude, this just keeps going and going. I don't know if I'll make it. Yep, nope. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, level up. Very bittersweet. Very bittersweet. Since, you know, Alice's girlfriend's dead and all. Oh, they left. Hey, trait acquired. Thank you, Job, for the assist. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me from dying. TY. Alright, see you. Alright, let's watch this angsty cutscene. That's probably gonna come right after this duty. So obviously he hasn't turned in the light just yet. But we're about to find out what happened.
まずい。大積区から光の放出が始まりました。あれを浴びるわけにはいきません。水晶湖、やはり撤退を。
いや、撤退は不要だ。
Not necessary, but
確かに
why?
大積杭を殺せば、有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大積杭を生み出し、人類はこの100年、まともに反撃すらできなかった。しかし、唯一それを相殺できる力がある。それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力。故に私は彼女をここへと呼んだのだ。
Oh, so all the expectation is take in this shit ton of light is on us. Dude, that's a ton of light. So bright. They really said overexposure. I am not the warrior of light. I am the warrior of overexposure. Shine bright like a Kinyo is crazy talk. Bruh. You know how much this is exasperated by the fact that I'm wearing white clothing too? Like, this probably looks way more normal, like, and not as, like, irritating on, like, oh wow. On, like, everyone else's outfits who wear, like, black. It's the night sky. Oh my god. Whoa, that is a lot of the night sky. The night sky, making its appearance for the first time in over 100 years in this planet. We did that. That's kind of crazy. Wow, just the whole region has night now. Dude, everyone's sleep schedule is about to get so fucked. That's crazy, dog.
Nante, 美しい。これは一体。
夜空さ、本当のあるべき闇が戻ったんだ。
あなたたちは何者なんですか？大罪食いを倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで伝承の。水晶湖。
彼方の英雄よ。私は長い長い年月待ち続けていた。光の加護を持ち、罪食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできるあなたのことを。今あなたによってレイクランドに座した大罪食いが撃たれ、この地にあるべき闇が戻り、正しき夜が訪れた。力なき罪食いはもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう。しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一帯のみ。各地にはまだ大罪食いが潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。
Yeah, there's like a whole world like that's still missing, like the night
この滅びの
sky.
定めに反逆したいんだ。最大にして最後の抗いを。
Okay,
そ
but
れ
how are you
が
gonna
そちらの
do
世界を
that?
救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。この比例はいずれ必ず私の力、命をかけて償おう。だから今は私たちに力を。罪食いを倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll become the warrior you need. Seems like a glorious adventure. Nah, this is gonna be a difficult adventure. And then it seems I have no choice but to fight. Sure, I guess I'll be the quote-unquote warrior of darkness for now.
ありがとう。
それにしてもあなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょうに。
もちろんこの地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムの民に平和な明日をもたらすためだ。
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ町はなかったのよね。だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
That's a good point. She's got a point. She's an icon,
救われて
and
ほ
she
し
is
い
the
人がいる
moment.
のだ。
Now come on now.
その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。意外だろうか。だがこれ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。私はこれでいて結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていて胸につかえてしまう。
I wonder if he's like one of the former warriors of light.
分かったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
私たちも引き続き一緒に戦うよ。遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず積み食いを倒そう。
Can I? This is so off topic, but the localizations for this expansion has really like gone out of depth. Like they're adding so much more to the English subtitles than the Japanese subtitles are giving. It's I mean, I guess it's nice. It adds additional content to the characterization. Well, it's raining too now. Oh. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. The Exarch is looking ahead to the immediate future. Oh yes, the night song in this area is so soothing. A lot of the music in this region is actually pretty nice. I like it. I just don't really like how I don't like the battle music. It reminds me too much of emo 2010s in like a bad way. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the cursed area. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. It's just to be expected. I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions are, such an appearance would throw the city in disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yomor. I don't know how to pronounce it, man. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Valtreese responds to all this. Secrecy, espionage. Psst, psst. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into this. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden, and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penitence for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folks not to question this further. Either. Yeah. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. about all of you. You know, she's got a point. She probably does deserve to know out of all people. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Isn't that crazy to think about? That there's literally just, in this whole society is just so used to having to just shut their windows and probably wear eye masks all the damn time to sleep, like to find some sense of darkness. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to Dependence? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Emo never dies. It's like, and also, this air, I guess the first is like living in the North Pole all your life and then going somewhere else. Yeah, there's gonna be folks who are coming into this being like, I've never had to do this before in my life. I've never had to not close the windows. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. Are you gonna check on your girlfriend? We already went through the village top to bottom alleyway. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Kingo. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Angst. Toxic Yuri. Just you and me then, shall we? He doesn't know. She had a whole girlfriend. She had a domestic lifestyle. Rex, hi. Bears. G. Alright, let's head back, shall we? We don't need to go there. We can go back here. Isn't it very early for you, Rex? No way, Shadowbringers? Yeah, we made it! Yeah! Look at that! Shadowbringers! We're like deep in Shadowbringers now at this point. We're like into the full swing of things. Brought the night sky back and everything. 8 a.m. Didn't sleep. Good morning to you. I say good morning, sunshine. The world says hello, but as you can see, it's raining and there is no sunshine. There was only a couple minutes ago, but as you can see, that clearly changed. Thanks to efforts by yours truly. And Zhao helped too. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before returning to my chambers. Once you discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. How's it going? I like Shadowbringers so far. Sleep well, Kingo. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. We experienced some toxic Yuri. We've experienced the caste system that exists in Yulmore. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I just think it's kind of unique. You know, Shadowbringers, it's very on the nose with the title, you know? They really said, yeah, it really is like we weren't joking when we said it is, in fact, bringing the shadows. We are bringing the shadows, if you will. We're cosplaying as the Warrior of Darkness for this arc, is what I realized. Raggy, hello. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like any other stumbling soul in the city? And that's only the MSQ. Then you have some other stuff on Bozja, which is side story, but very good and very important. Duly noted. Thank you for letting me know. I see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Holminster? A stalwart lass might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you some interesting opportunities. What does that mean? What do you mean, interesting? Why you gotta make it sound so sus? Going the wrong way completely. Oh. Glenard. Hi. If you need help with a duty, I can help you. Thank you. We are probably going to end the stream with some duties. So if Q takes a minute, folks are welcome to join for a bit. I don't know how much longer we're going to keep going. We just hit the 3-hour mark. So we'll probably go for like another hour or two. Say a little more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3. It's a celebration, I guess. People are celebrating. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. Oh. Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Indeed. Interesting opportunities was concerning me. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. Yeah, the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, how cool. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. Man's just drunk off happiness, I bet. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Oh, I missed that. They swarm. But now, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone. So the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place where hunters gather and share information. Oh. The duties on Shadowbringer really start to really shine. I love them all. Oh. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. But yeah, that last duty was fun, actually. The one that we just did a couple minutes ago. That was fun. The virtue showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh. Was it on Lakeland? No, Holminster. We did. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handedly. So, like, who were considered our virtue hunters have all but given up. But knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. So, the villains who caused the floods. Is that... Are... To their point of view, is that the warriors of... The former Warriors of Light? That Hume over there with an oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms. The Mistel lad is Lurk. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's just as hard as a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Is he wearing culottes? Those are shorts. He's wearing culottes. That's Serig. Word on the street is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help find the virtue he's after. And last, we have Giat. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you had that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Maybe. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boosted the patron of a successful virtue hunter. You have gained access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tanks, physical DPS, magic range DPS, and healer roles. Oh. You just got role quests. Nice. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak of a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept the quest offer. I see. Duly noted. Duly noted. Okay. For now, we won't be doing that just yet, because they're all locked anyways. We can... Oh, the Serig one's open, though. We could do this one. I'll just accept it for now, so I don't forget. Serig is eyeing you inquisitively. Roll class Poggy Poggy. Yes, I'll just accept it for now. Let me guess, you're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter nonpareil, because you're mine to aid me in filling the dread paralysis. Do I have the right of it? Do I have the right of it? You have the right of it. Willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with a 9 indomitable foe, eh? Why, I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Oh, cutscene. It really is the former Warrior of Light. Formed from the remains of one of those goddamn Warriors of Light. See, there it is. Chronicus isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. It's one of these. There's 4 of them. Crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for 9 on a century. Weren't there technically 6 Warriors of Light? So, is the Crystal Exarch one of the former Warriors of Life? But before he was transformed into Sinier, Piranus was none other than the Archmage Nailbert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Armarig, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. You could probably get him real easily, to be honest with you. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather specialized set of skills I require. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself to the task, come find me in Armarig. I mean to set off there shortly. Okay. We'll find him later. I just needed to accept that request. I needed to accept one, just to have one on the board. To say, alright, we're gonna do that. In the meantime, we do have an ad break coming up. I've been holding off on it for a second, because I accepted multiple quests in a row. So, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to check on some laundry anyways. And we'll be right back after this quick commercial break. Also, I realized, I I got the permaquest. Damn, 4 mil. I only have 1 mil. A lot of that 4 mil was gifted, by the way. Hey, a lot of this 4 mil was gifted. I did not make a lot of this money organically. These were gifts. But as I said earlier, we're gonna be right back after taking a quick commercial break. Right back. I'm just enjoying a cookie real quick. Let's talk to the manager of suites at the Pendant. What's happening here? Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be returning to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns and candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Another cutscene. It's the night sky.
今度はお前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。
These are my private quarters.
ん？だから話しやすいんだろ？
That's crazy.
やっぱり他のやつには俺が見えていないらしい。そんな状況で話をしたら周りから怪しく思われるのはそっちだぞ。
I don't like how he has a point.
あの白い双子、確か原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか？
Yeah, I say so.
そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。今回は何を救って何を失うやらだ。俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
これが本当の夜空。会いに行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
Who's this Minfilia looking ass person? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magic Tech facility in the Source.
緊急配備！侵入者を探せ！
Oh, hey!
邪魔だ！
Yo, pretty sure, like...
そこまでだ。
その者は我が同志、帝国の兵ではない。
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, she looks familiar. Like, maybe don't hit her.
なぜ我らの潜入が気取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。その鎧と槍さばき、先日かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受けるが、
なるほど、大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。
I see they're both familiar with each other.
そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
おお、それを知るとなると、やはり暁と通じてい
She
る
got
か。
that girl earlier does not have my color scheme. She has one color scheme and that's white. I have
こちらが
accents
望んだわけじゃ
of
ないな。
yellow and orange.
居
Thank
場所を
you.
つかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。あの受付嬢、どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
外の者を頼っているのはあの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。かの英雄はどうしている？
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
新兵器。黒バラのことであれば、我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。
Well, that's inconvenient.
どしがたいことだ。あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に一体どれほどの価値がある。
実際どんな兵器なんだ、その黒バラってのは。
その聞きようから毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。
She looking at him like, where my apology? She really do be looking at him like she's asking for her. She's still looking for that apology.
毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人のすべてを抹殺できよう。
That's pretty serious. That's worse than a bio.
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ、今すぐに。
話す時間はもうなさそうだ。
竜騎士エスティニアンよ、これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ淘汰しよう。我らは共に真実を追い求めるが、しばし手を組まぬか。
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。何でもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。開戦前の会談上でバリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。故にこそ全ての真相を知るために What
does Bankai mean though? Is it like final ability or something? It's like a limit break, isn't it? I don't know. I never watched Bleach. I didn't care for Bleach. Sorry, y'all. controversially a brave opinion. I've seen Naruto and One Piece, and I've like consumed a pretty decent amount of 2 out of the big 3, but like I never really cared for Bleach. I'm so sorry, y'all. It was a series that never really caught my eye. I love Bleach. I'm so sorry, Rex. Zhao Bankai definitely does not mean Kampai. The manager of Sweets is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Yulmore has this past its military to Lakeland. Ooh, they scouted. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Right, because it's like 6:30 in the morning. The sun just came up. Ooh, it's about to go down. You think his royal fat ass like actually came through? Like, or is it just the military? Just scouting to see like the fuck happened. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Cutscene time. Everyone get their popcorn ready.
いいところに来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。彼らの目的は大積食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
Well, yeah.
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
水晶港ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
ああ、少し待ってくれ。皆こちらへ。切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが許しておくれ。
What are you gonna do?
バニッシュ。
Oh. I guess we're all invisible right now. The military is carrying him. They're really not going to. It's just the emissary, right?
入ってくれ。
An emissary is just a representative. It's not actually him. Imagine though, if it was. Yo, this guy's gray-toned. Is this an Ashian?
驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
He's important. Low-key, he look on the brink of becoming a light warden himself.
答えよ。大積食いを殺したのはこの町の者か。
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい 聞かせてはもらえないか。
我が主ドン・バウスリーは案じておられるのだ。知恵なき者の衝動的な戦いによって人と罪食いの関係が悪化することを。故に貴公の町が大罪食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば、
That's the narrative they're taking in.
致し方なし。
That's the narrative they're
そう
taking with
命
it.
じられている。
Okay.
そういうことであれば、こちらも率直に答えねばならないな。大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。ただし、罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとで、動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろう。
Couldn't he have just said, hey, it was just some random dude who did it?
愚かな。罪食いをいくら討伐したとて、争いは永劫にやまぬ。この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ。我が主のもと、平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。
I mean, that's one way to
しかし、
accept
貴
your
公の
fate,
主
I
張は
guess.
承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。貴公も町の隅々まで伝えておくがいい。投降を望む者あらば急がれたしとな。それと最近この町に若き男の画家とその助手が来らんだか。
さて、心当たりはないが。
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
He absolutely knew they were there. There was no hiding them. Wow.
ねえ、私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。あいつ最後にこっちを睨まなかったわ。
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。ユールモアは今でこそ罪食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ罪食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。何か勘が働いたのかもしれない。
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。水晶公、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
お心遣い深く感謝する。だがそれについては私に一任してほしい。 かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと。今闇の戦士を突き出したところで、いくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。彼らはいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。こたびも選ぶべきを選ぶだろう。むしろユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えば、この場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その際にある人物を捕らえたようです。その人物こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
You're joking.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。
I was joking earlier. I was joking. I was joking that that person with the white dress was Minfilia. It was meant to be a joke. A joke. Also, what do you mean generations?
そうか。あなたはまずこちらのミンフィリアについて知っておくべきだろう。博物陳列館のモーレンを訪ね聞いてみるといい。アルフィノとアリゼにも同行を頼めるだろうか。何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
了解。と言っても私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
The joke's on you.
私はその間に事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
I guess we go say hi to Minfilia now. Alright, shall we, folks? Alright, head to the cabin of curiosity. It's been a moment since we were there. Morin, I need an explanation, please. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Nah, I want to know about Minfilia. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it is intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will most certainly be somewhere it shouldn't be. So, good luck. Alrighty. I guess we're checking a number of places. Towering Shelf. Book does not appear to be here. Alright, we check one more level. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. There we go. Alright, back upstairs. Because I was going to say, if I can't find it, I'm like, we can't go any further down here. And we're back up. Have you found the book? Yes. Now read it to me. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Narvant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Memphilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobird, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blight touch. One of hair spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likeness be called Memphilia. Enlisting in the Olmorian army, this Memphilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. With her dying breath, she whispered a taunt to her grieving comrades, Memphilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Memphilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. No explanation of why, just it is. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might have never learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. Perhaps that's for the best. All the Memphilia thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war, and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Ooh, that's worrying. What can you tell us of the current Memphilia? She was found by the Ulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vauntry's rule, Ulmor had already abandoned the resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. And no one contested this? No one argued about this? For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Ulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. No one thought to do anything about this, or was like, it's just the Sin Eaters are just that big of a problem that they can't do anything about it. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Some of these Minfilias probably weren't even originally named Minfilia, I wonder. I bet, actually. Not even I wonder, I bet. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to Alphanon in a moment. I don't know, man. Seems a little... Is she always just born in Ulmor, then? Is Minfilia just always stuck to be born in Ulmor? Is that the vibe? I don't know. Seems a little sus to me. Like, I don't know. It's like sus in a way of like, I don't know, something about it feels incorrect. As you already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Dancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be heard that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there is plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share our memories must surely mean that they are not the same person. Dancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Dancred we know will not forsake his charge. Something must have happened. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again. Talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens, I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right? Quite. Be nice to distribute the work between somebody. I see you made up your minds. XR, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that Ulmoran forces at Lax and Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ulmor or Long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Wouldn't that be declaring war, though? I'm just saying. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal. Okay, do tell, do tell.
あなた方ほど実力があれば、ユールモア軍が相手であれ、ミンフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。しかし、先ほども言っただろう。大切な切り札は、できるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。 あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り立ち上がって歩いていける。それを証明しよう。急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。彼らは大罪食いを撃った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するならば進軍も致し方なしと言った。ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。無論己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せばもはや対立は避けられまい。それについてお前たちはどう思う？
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。俺たちもあの空を見たら訳もなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
ユールモアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが
なーに、しばらくは耐えられる。この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。いずれはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この町は抗う心を忘れるな。そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。いつもこっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。お前それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
ならば今我らの意志を示そう。実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女をユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。ならば闇の戦士を支持し罪食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し仲間に迎えるべきではないか。それをもってユールモアへの返答としよう。
賛成。
賛成。
それにあたって策のあるものは。
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
まったくしたたかだな、あなたもあなたの町の民も。
水晶校、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。全員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。
I mean, man's been alive for over
私たち衛兵団に乗り込ん
100 years,
で
right?
ミコを救助します。
わかった。その作戦で行こう。各自準備を進めてくれ。
Okay. I guess we're doing that. The Crystarium's going to war. Fuel more.
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
It's Lina, not Lena. I mean, it gives, I don't know. Well, with that, we have a lot of excitement to stay tuned to. We're just going to initiate this for now, so I don't forget. So. Alright, we salute. Better, more spirit in the XX people of temp, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to Crystarium Mean and report to Catless. She will see you measured and fitted. Oh, we get uniforms. We're suiting up. Okay. That's what we're doing next week. We go to war next week, if I have time. I guess we'll sit here for now. Oh, that's a table. I can't sit there. Find somewhere to sit. Let's find somewhere to sit. Sitting time. Because we're gonna do some dungeons and then call it a day from there. I don't know. There's nowhere to sit in this area. It's just all research stuff. Nothing recreational to do here. Damn. I like having a proper place for myself to sit when, you know, I'm not in game. You know? I don't see any chairs in this area. So let me find somewhere to sit first. And then, whenever I play FF again, we go to war. Let's do a quick leveling dungeon and maybe like one more if I'm in the mood. We'll see how I feel. Also, we'll see how quick the leveling dungeon goes. If the leveling dungeon takes a moment, maybe I won't keep going. But for now, I sit here. If it fit, I sit. Leveling time. Wait. I need to stretch is what I need to do. Wow. Oh my god. It's been a minute since I went 4 hours into a stream. Well, technically I went 5 hours last week with some ranked, but it's different. You know? Ugh. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's commence. Let's get into it. Oh, we are so low level. Can I even... Okay, I can do some things. But wow, I cannot do a lot of things. Oh, you're gonna die. There we go. See? Fine. See? It's fine. He's fine. See? Not dead. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. I'm supposed to press shift. Oh well. You hear something move in the distance. There you go. Nope, not yet. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Alright, we're... Alright, there you go. Nice. That was easy. Oh. Alright. Open the gate. There we go. One last thing. And then we're done with the leveling. There you are. Okay. One more boss. Main boss. Oh. Huh? Oh, too far. Oh, he's dead. Oops, that was on me. Wait. Come on, are you joking? Wait. You're gonna die, my dude. You're getting way too much damage for healing. Oh, well. Got it. Yeah, the enemy couldn't even show up before that. Nice. Alright, that was good. Where does that put my astrology now? Level 41. I don't think I leveled up that much, to be honest. It was also very, very short leveling dungeon. Oh, there's way more for healing right now. I could do another one. It was really short. I could do another one for astrology. I have the energy for it. Now, if only your DPS and tank would show up. Ready up, please. And thank you. The sooner, the better. Oh, an ad starts soon. You know what? Don't even worry about it. It's just leveling. We're just gonna let it run. Hee hee. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. Okay, I am in fact just gonna have to pocket heal this person. Got it. Duly noted. Jesus Christ, man. Aha. Oh, you're gonna die. Yeah. Bruh, all these people. What are they using? Well, I was like, are you using anything to keep yourselves alive? I haven't heal botted like this, like 3 people all at once in a minute. Yeah, what are you doing? All I did was just heal bot for that. Ah, gee. Wait. Shinon. Okay. It's fine. That was not my intention. It's fine, it worked out. Even it was a misclick. Okay, I did it right this time. Oi. I need to back up. I'm dead. Hi. Stone Vigil is famously so rough. It's not even that bad normally. It's just more like, wait, why are all 3 of you dying simultaneously? It's like, I was like, usually it's fine if like just the tank, but also the tank is taking so much damage. I'm like, wait, shouldn't, I was like, why is nothing I'm working? Like, anything I use not sustaining you. I'm like, some of this stuff should be sustaining you. Big healer check, lol. I also just like don't have much like astrologian experience. That's why I'm, you know, leveling. At least they're waiting. If they had just gone off on their own, I would have been like, yeah, no, I would have been sincerely just like, oh, healer check, more like intelligence check. Like sincere intelligence check by the rest of these folks. At least they realized that much. I'm like, oh, if the healer's dead, we should probably wait to start. Oi. Oh, ow. That's on me. I didn't have a chance to even move from that. Jesus Christ. It's fine. Did we grab the thing we needed? I don't need anything from those. Yeah. What are we doing? Why are we not waiting for tank? Oh, that's right. I need to change my hotkeys for Astrologian. I also need to change my hotkeys for Red Mage too, actually. I need to change all my hotkeys in general. But that is for another day. Whoa, 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 whoa. One of them's not ready. Can't do anything about that. Oh, not yet. Ooh, I'm dead. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait. Well, barely fine. And they got it. See? They'll be fine. Nope, they're still going. Oh. I don't think any of them would have been able to revive me anyway. Oh, maybe Red Mage could have. Red Mage could have, but it's too late now. They'll have to play it safe because I can't heal them. I wish they played it a little bit more safe. But, again, not my problem. It's a learning process for all of us. They're learning that their healer is also learning astrology. Feel bad for the red mage. Because pretty certain this is their first time. They're watching all the cutscenes, so I don't know if it's their first time. Are they a Sprout? They are a Sprout. I think everybody except Monster Hunter Noel is a Sprout. So, it is what it is. I like how as soon as I die and I'm no longer available for, like, heal botting, the tank actually does know how to conserve their stuff. But hey, look at that. We won. Bye-bye. Okay. How do I feel energy-wise? Do I feel up for one last dungeon? Maybe, like... Wait, let me, go back to being, like, a red mage. And then let me check the dungeons. I'm down to, like, do maybe, like, a high-level dungeon. Maybe not an alliance or a main scenario. That's asking for a lot. What about trials? Yeah, I'll just do a high-level dungeon. All it there. And then we'll call it a day. That last dungeon stressed me out with Astrology. Gosh. That red mage must have felt hella stressed too. They're like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And then tank and the other DPS manages to get it in time. Oh fuck, I forgot wait time. Wait time's the thing. Right. Right, I'm red mage too. Do I feel like waiting 6 minutes? Honestly, I don't mind waiting 6 minutes. I have nothing else to do for the time being other than stare into the abyss that is my character's blank face. So yeah, next time I play FF, we're going to war, folks. Again. This is like war number like 4, 5. Heaven's Ward had a civil war. Doma had a war. Azam Step had not a war, but like annual battle to the death. Is that a war? We'll count it as a war. Azam Step. Uldat had a coup. So it's like Ishgard, Uldat. So wait. So Stormblood had 3. 1 in Uldat. 1 in Heaven's Ward. That's 5 in total. And now this one is Shadowbringers. They both start with S. Bear with me. Shadowbringers. That's 6 wars we're gonna have experienced. Did we experience any worms in worms? Bleh. Did we experience war in A Realm Reborn? Not really, I want to say. Nothing really like stood out to me of like this is a war. Like we fought against the Empire, but like that was more of like individual issue of like our organization is gonna fight against the Empire. Kind of vibes. Yeah, I think 5 wars, give or take. I want to say something like that. I don't know. If someone else is in the chat is way more insightful about the timeline of FF14 and the storyline, let me know how many wars I've been through as of this time in Shadowbringers, because I certainly don't know. I don't remember, especially not A Realm Reborn. I barely remember anything about A Realm Reborn these days because it was just so boring. Everything else in Heaven's Ward, interesting. And then Stormblood, interesting. And now Shadowbringers, interesting. But wow, Realm Reborn. I really could have just skipped the whole thing, to be quite honest with you. Great way, I guess, to get to know White Mage, but that's about it. That's really about it. But I would say, since we are having this conversation now as we wait for a queue up, next week we'll probably not have that many streams because there's this thing called Offkai coming up that I will be visiting, stopping by and attending. So yeah, maybe not that many streams next week. It's summer. I'm very busy during the summer, and I'm even more busier with 2 jobs, which really sucks, and it's really annoying, and it's really frustrating sometimes because I really just want to like sit down and just stream for long hours again. I miss it, you guys. I miss it really much, really much, so much. I miss streaming for hours on end. Even this is like, okay, like this is like normal. We're kind of coming back to normal stream hours for me. But like yesterday, me streaming for 3 hours and a half, I was like, damn, this is so fucking short. I wanted to go for like another hour. You don't understand. I felt like I could have gone another hour and like nothing would have stopped me except for the fact that I would have been running on fumes at work today. I mean, work was quiet, so it was fine, but still. But yeah, things will be busy until first week of July, and then in July will actually be my 2nd anniversary. That's super exciting to actually talk about because I will try to have a much more concrete plan. I also will do my very best not to have COVID literally just as my 2nd anniversary comes up. Last time, if you were here during my 2nd anniversary, I didn't have COVID yet, but then immediately after my anniversary stream, I did have COVID, so I probably was basically on the brink of like testing positive just as I was wrapping up my anniversary stream. So this year I will attempt not to have COVID, because right after my anniversary stream is in fact my birthday, so I really do not want to have COVID during that time frame. Having COVID during times of celebration is no fun for anybody. No thank you. Otherwise, like, I don't have too many updates. Life is just living. I'm not really living for it, but we're living. We're taking it day to day at a time as one can. Because I don't really have much else. I have no choice. Like, as much as I would like to be like, I'm going to quit everything and just go into streaming and just be good at this. Like, this isn't 2020. We can't really do shit like that anymore. I do need to have, like, some sustained job. So we'll stick around these jobs, and I'm gonna stick around here as much as I can. And it's already been 6 minutes and 40 seconds since the queue for this high level dungeon started, and I don't feel like switching to white mage, but I may have to switch over to white mage, which is kind of annoying because I didn't want to be heal botting. I've been heal botting in like every other game I play right now, which is like this one and Marvel. So I'm like, can I please play a DPS for once? Let me play a fucking DPS, please. I wish they could tell you, like, besides role waiting list, I wish they could tell you, like, hey, here's how many people have queued in for this, and here's what you're still missing. At least they would tell you that part, you know, that part. Dude, and now all the tanks get, like, EXP too. That's so frustrating. Okay, let's run around for a second. I kind of want to see what the area looks like now that the sun's kind of, like, back up, like, now that, like, an actual day and night exists in this world. I could have used the Aether rights, but that's boring, and also I forgot about them. Right now it's like 7 in the morning server time, so let me see. Is it still just cloudy? Is that what it is? Still hella cloudy. Yeah, it's still hella cloudy. But, like, you can tell there's definitely, you know, a night sky, not just eternal sun. Oh, look at that! That jump scared me. Alright, we're red mage in now. Woo! Woo! Am I the only sprout? I am the only sprout. Hey, upward! Ah. Might not make it in time. It's okay. Ooh. Demon Gate. There you go. Yeah. Oh, everything's so far. There we go. Alright, almost at the end. Yeah, hi! Hello! Sib, how are you? Hi! Hello! Oh my god, multiple Sunni Sibs. Yeah, well, hello. Oh my god, I can't look at the chat properly right now. But thank you for the raid. We're finishing up actually on the last boss in a dungeon. Oh, why is my keyboard? It's because I looked at OBS for a second. Yellow Sibbies! Hello, Ina's raid as well. Hi Karai, hi Yuna. How are you both? Doing good, about to hit the bud though. I know. I was like, this is supposed to be my last dungeon of the evening. So I get it. I do. Okay. Well, I guess right. I don't know how the mechanic works. Oh. Oh. I'm like trying to hit the thing and it's not letting me. There we go. It wasn't letting me hit the thing. Oh my god. Ugh. Come on, let me do it. There we go. There we go. Hi. Wow. Okay. That. Let me do a proper greeting. Hello, Raiders. Gokigenyo Kingyunin ga tomoshimasu. Dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hi, I'm Kingyo, your meteor goldfish, city pop diva, finishing up on some Final Fantasy 14 because it's G-Gen hours, guys. It's really late for me. I haven't been up this late in a hot minute. Thank you so much again for the raid, Yuna. I really appreciate it. It's super helpful to get a boost of this boost, especially as I'm really trying my best to hit 500 followers before my next anniversary, which is a month from now and a couple days, give or take. But thank you again for the raid. Unfortunately, I think I am gonna call it here too. But I really do appreciate the raid today. How has your 365-day Sprout adventure been? It was a fine slate. Thank you, Keldar. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I spoke a lot and very quickly all at once. I tend to be a very fast speaking yapper, especially when raids come along. Especially when raids come along and I'm like busy doing stuff. But we've been doing well here. Before I go, I don't think I'm gonna do any more dungeons. So sorry to folks who were like, oh, that was a fun dungeon. You should do another. I don't know. Unless someone in chat says something. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna call it here. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Actually, speak now before I find somewhere to sit, and then you have to forever hold your peace. I have to. If I find somewhere to sit, then this is where I end the stream. Something. Okay. I didn't find somewhere to sit yet. What's a short? Could I even do a short dungeon? Is there even such a thing? I'm not doing main scenario. They're never short, first of all. It says 5 minutes. We'll actually see if that's the case. I'll do one more and then we'll call it. Speaking fast is fine. It saves time. No one ever needs to do main scenario. It's technically part of the dailies, though. I still have to find somewhere to sit, though. This is how I like ending my time in FF. I like finding somewhere to sit. You find somewhere to sit, and then that's where my character sits for who knows how long until the next time I log in. Here's somewhere to sit. But as I was saying about the raiders, those of y'all who have stopped by, if you want to stick around for a little bit longer, we are doing one more dungeon. Since Keldar spoke up. So if you want to stick around for that, feel free. If you are all rated out, though, I completely understand. Topi, thank you so much for the stretch redeem. I really appreciate it. You were queued long before I said something. No, you said something and then I queued. Check the receipts. Roll it back. Roll it back. I definitely queued up after I saw something. Roll waiting list number 2. Okay, there's one person ahead of me. Nari opened my closet. Nari, why did you do that? Why did the cat open the closet again? Stop going back in the closet! in there, so it's okay. I think if she is, we're about to learn that very quickly as I panic. Actually, if I call her over, do you think she'll? If I call her over, do you think she'll come by? If I call her over, do you think she'll come by? I don't have to sweet talk you though. It's a good way to get Mario over here. Sorry. I don't see her. I stepped out for a sec. I don't see her though. It's not my problem. It actually is my problem. I'm the only one in the house right now. Her mom's out of town. And I'm babysitting. I'm cat sitting technically. If you want to get real serious about it. It's been a while since I hit over 5 hours on stream. I missed this. Oh, thank you for the gold. I don't know who that was. Hello. Over there in the distance. I'm just gonna continue sitting here. I hear a noise and I can't. That might be my dryer, actually. I turned the dryer on. I'm doing laundry too, by the way. It's really early over here. The resolve is strong. Oh, me? The resolve of what? I don't know what type of resolve we're talking about. I have no idea what resolve we're talking about. Oh, there we go. We popped for my gold coin. Look, I got like 4 mil in this game. I think I'm well off enough, even if it's predominantly gifted coins. Ooh, okay, we're here. I forgot what this area was, but it's pretty. I don't remember this area, but that's how life is. You just go. All right, and we're off. I think. Yep, we're off. Oh, come on. Just when I use that? Come on, folks. For real. It's fine. I like visiting Siren every once in a while. Yeah, a lot of people say Siren's a nice area. It's good for, from what I heard, it's very popular among the raiders. I just joined it because the majority of my friends are on it, and Lillian, the person who got me into FF, told me to join this server. So that's why I'm in Siren now. There you go. New passage revealed. Let's go. Mini boss. Ooh, pain. Pain Pecco. Ooh, that's me dying. Dang. I'll wait. I don't know if they'll revive. They might not do the revive. They might not. They might not. Okay. I guess. I'll TP. Death is but a learning tool. I suppose. But even just a revive after the fact would have been nice. I'm like, oh, if you don't have like no time for revive now, sure, that's fine. But like, just no revive at all. It's like no TP back. I was like, oh, okay. Unless they don't even have revive available, in which that's like, I don't know what class they're playing, to be honest. I thought it was Sage, and it doesn't look like Sage. Perhaps they don't want you to have sickness, but it's just agenda. It's true. I don't really understand sometimes like what some folks like definition of just like, oh, this person like is gonna get a revive versus this person is not gonna get a revive. Aren't you working? Oh, that's why. It's not target or anything. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing, folks? Like, what are you doing? I follow tank because that's like usually where we go, but I'm like, I don't think that was the right way, Debo. We're all going different ways here. What's happening? What are we doing here? Okay. Okay. Next boss. Slay the Queen Hawk. Slay? You had me at Slay. Slay. Oh, for that Kogarashi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you have an ad starting soon? Snooze. We're almost done anyways. Ooh, that hurt. Got him. Whee! Woo! Almost there. There you go. Got it. Alright. Is that off to the next? Nope, we still got a couple more mobs to deal with. We're not fully clearing the study yet. There you go. Alright, last boss. Clearing the Belladonna. And we mapped the realm. Nice. Oh, there she is. Oh, I won't make it in time. Nope, I made it. You know, in hindsight, I really could have just... You know what? It's fine. Ooh, dang. I wasn't looking in time. I didn't look away in time. Oh shit. That's a lot more damage on it. Oh, he did it. Ah. No, okay. Thank you for the follow. Are you working on some red mage or do you use it? Red mage I think is like my secondary. It's pretty even on which one I use. I just don't play enough FF to have stuff locked in, to be honest. I just really don't have the time. Oh, they all left. Oh, lovely. It's fine. Alright. Well, that really was the last thing I am doing. Oh, should probably say. Oh, I forgot. This was the quest I had to do? Huh. Okay, well, that worked out. It's probably better overall to be spread out a bit, so it's fine. Okay, let me go back there. We're gonna teleport back to the Crystarium so that I know where to start back. And then that will be it tonight. I am very much over the time frame I initially set up for myself. But it's fine. It was worth it. I haven't streamed like this in a while, so it was nice to be on for this long. I miss streaming long times. Long time. Okay, let me take a sit. A sit. I'm a bit of a procrastinator myself of going to bed. It really do be like that sometimes. But that's that, folks. That's the stream for ya. I'm insisting on really going to bed now. For real, for real. Thank you to everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. This was quite lovely. Thank you again for this raid, Yuna, if you're still here. It's like so quiet. I don't like it. I hate how quiet it is. Okay, that's a lot better. Not as quiet. Yeah, so that's the last stream of the week, I think. What's that music widget? This is a Muse. It's a music widget. Let me find the link for it actually. Where I have it? I could have sworn I saved it somewhere. Amuse music widget. There it is. It's called an Amuse music widget, but it's technically called from this site called 6K Labs. Yeah. Fancy. Yeah, I like it a lot. Also, I don't know why that's not what I wanted to move. This is what I wanted to move. I don't know why this is down here. There you go. That's a lot easier to read now. Or is it? I don't know. There you go. There. That looks good. All right. Well, yeah, that is the stream. I am very pooped, folks. That's the night for me. I'm heading to bed, y'all. I'm gonna sleep in because I haven't done that in a very, very long time. Maybe I'll even not turn on an alarm. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how wild we get up to, or what wild things we get up to. I'm sleepy. Gosh, who's even on right now? Bum, bum. Enjoy your night and thank you. No, thank you for stopping by. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Whether you're here for a minute, a moment, an hour, or the whole damn stream, I appreciate your time today. I am very glad I was able to honestly push a little further. Even though it is DGen hour time, I'm glad I was able to get some more minutes in for stream, especially because I won't be on tomorrow. And I don't think I'll be on except for maybe like a day next week. I don't know entirely yet. I haven't decided. I'm really just gonna go in with the flow of it, so we'll see. But for now, I'm gonna raid somebody. That's what I'm gonna do. Right now, baby, I don't find another. Be the mama. Good, right now, baby, I don't care. Who's on right now? Alright. Don't care. Ooh, someone's playing. Yeah. They've been going for 7 hours, though. They might call it soon. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't. We could rate someone new. It's a lot of FF folks, though. I don't want to give y'all spoilers for those of you who haven't like played the game before. Some of y'all are like watching me basically play FF for the first time. Creature. What are they playing? I don't know what that is. I am 7.2 certified. You act like I know what that means. This person's doing a music focus stream in the FF14 category. You can win up to 10 million gills in this stream if you want to join it. Lol, it's just a patch number. I presume so, but I could be weird. I don't like being wrong. So I don't like to presume things. But with that being said, if you are joining this raid and you are not subscribed, that's okay. You can use this raid message here. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Especially, I really haven't been streaming much. So anybody who subscribes, you're kind of just doing it because you enjoy my time and company and you appreciate me as a person. And I appreciate that of you. I'm really bad at taking compliments, as you might be able to tell. But what I am good at is being back sometime next week for a stream, which I will be doing sometime next week. But for now, I'll see you all another time. We're gonna raid over to Amelia, who's making some music, making some sick beats. And I'll see you all another time. Take care now. Bye.